Where are we headed?
Alrighty. Welcome to Outer Worlds, Part 5. I believe we haven't progressed much in this story. I don't know how to check that, but I believe we are going to focus on the main story rather than doing a lot of side missions. So what I'm going to do is just, if the companion or the side quest is not that interesting, then we're going to focus on the main quests and focus on the story.
This is Halcyon View.
And I believe we have
Gracious.
money
I was
to
just sitting
buy.
down for tea. What do you want then? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Go right ahead. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Alright.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch.
How do we...
Yes, dear.
Can just like... I mean, we have to pay it, right? I feel like there is a way to not pay it and get it anyway. but let's just buy it. We have 10,000 bits, whatever.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
We'll buy the other one as well, right?
Anytime, sweetheart.
Let's speak to whatever Lilia. These are very nice.
Planet?
Glad. Huh? Huh?
Can we actually see, like, is he selling something? Do you sell anything, dude? Guess not.
Impeccable timing, Captain.
We bought that, right? Stellar Bay.
Orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, sure. Oh. I think this is the other side of we go down.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? Wait, don't go just yet. I've been practicing for this. Here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Alright. I'm Captain Sky.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
I don't have the medical.
That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Get me my meds.
Oh, for fuck's sake, woman. Med head.
Velma seem out of sorts too. It's always great.
Velma. Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Oh, maybe. Let's see, medical. We can give it to medical. Here, 25. Let's give it to that, and now we know.
Hello again. And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
Oh.
Orange, you a saucy thing. I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie.
She is a freaky one. This got weird fast, to be honest, but Let's just go with this.
Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
I cannot tell her.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
I don't even have 2,400, I think. Do we?
Now, dearie, it is my...
Persuade 45.
If
Let's see. But we don't have the bits though, so we have to lie.
of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own Caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her.
But regardless, oh, it's a Nyoka. Nyoka Ramnarim, medical engineer, knows liver damage likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Oh, okay. Attitude problems, likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Okay, again, frequent social withdrawal, like the result of, yeah, she drinks a lot. Allotment increased to high, warning excessive caffeinoid consumption may lead to side effects. Like, a lot of readings there.
Hello again. She works over at the fishery next door. Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed? What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Hola, ¿cómo está, muchacho? How are you?
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnarim Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this? They normally don't in Stellar Bay. Not since Sanjar got us away from the board and their absurd rules. Oh well. Here's Nyoka's Caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
I'm fine, thank you. Sit down.
Running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own Caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working.
Good morning, teacher. Good morning, class. We didn't have to lie or bribe or whatever. We just hacked the computer.
Welcome back. Drink chat or business? All of the above?
You got your pills.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Are we gonna?
Great.
Okay.
Where to?
Okay.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak.
Are we gonna recruit
We'll
her?
be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Let's
I
throw
hope you like
the
being part of our
max.
crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
Let's skills again and perk. These perks are really not very good. While using tactical time dilation, these were very bad. I don't understand. Not very good. Oh, 10 dialogue skills. Oh, but if I don't have a companion, like these are very bad. Significantly reduces the weight of consumables. We could maybe do that. I don't know, these are really bad. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, okay, I see. You have to give it to. Okay, you have a base armor. Let's just give it to this. Why not? Whatever. They died pretty easy, so we can just give game over. Oh my god, game over. Let's give it to health. They die very quickly. What weapon does she have? Light machine gun. No, that's very bad. Heavy machine gun? Ooh. Heavy machine gun. Okay.
Honorable work, Miss Nuka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. It's a mistake you only get to make once.
Wrapped mask and painted eyes, right here.
Sir, please, I need your help.
I need to talk to you, Captain.
Who? You?
Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Already?
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, I might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. Well, I don't know. So far, Parvati is the only one that I liked. Nyoka is addicted to substances, which already is not a good person. I mean, she could be on the inside, but I mean, she just showed already that she is addicted to substances, so I cannot see how this will get better after that. I don't know. We'll see about that, maybe. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. Okay, sure.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever.
Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
I just said that sounds fun just because I don't want to drag the conversations longer and longer. I would like to, you know, get to the point because I don't like the too much talking. Just, you know, just get to the point.
Ooh,
What do we need?
smells like those old
And do
Sundays
it.
when we'd
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Ooh, it froze it. Not very effective though. It froze it in time? Oh, I like this one, but the damage is very low. That's the thing. Now we know what it does. Ooh. If it had like more damage, I would love this weapon. I love it. Holy shit. This is probably my favorite weapon now in the game. Also, I keep forgetting that I have the time dilation. I keep forgetting that, which is another thing that I love that, the slowing time thing. Anything related to time, count me in. Oh wow, okay, very good. I gave Parvati the flamethrower, and it looks like it is working. Isn't that the Peppa Pig or something like that? Isn't that Peppa Pig? NS Peppa Pig. Can upgrade weapons and put it like freezing thing. I don't remember how do I even upgrade the weapons. Where do I upgrade it from? Vendors or what? Because I really think I need to upgrade. Hey, look. It is a nice hat. Will look like a marine. Space marine. With a... Can we play this game third person? Is it possible to play the game third person? Change the camera angle. What has like a shop, or there's a shop you can go to upgrade? You can do it in the ship. Okay. Next time we're in the ship, we're gonna upgrade the weapons. But the problem is, I really like the heavy guns, like assault rifle. They're like, I love those. This is a perfect combination. I don't like much the plasma stuff like that. I don't know. But the heavy weapons, the ammos run out very quickly. That's the downside. Intro, there's like things you pick up, like what? Also, like, I'm realizing we haven't used like any of these. We can just sell these. I'm not gonna use this, and they last like 1 minute or whatever. Like, I'm really not. I like to play very simple. I don't like to use consumables. Like consumables that can be used just healing, and then maybe a. Do we have a grenade? Like a grenade we can, you know, throw. What is carbohydrates? 200 natural health regeneration. This could be good if we're going to like fight a boss. Senin manitada chat'teki bot gibi davranıyor. O ne alaka lan? For survival levels. Can we not throw grenades? What is this? Anti-adrenaline. This lasts 20 seconds. Gotta give me 1 second. Okay. Because there are like a lot of things here, and I don't understand. Every one of them gives something. We don't need these. And there are like a lot of them. And this one just gives like 25% base health, but it's only for 2 minutes. Alright, moving on. How do we get there? Oh, okay. We have to go all the way. We have to follow the path. And it's not optional. We have to do it.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Yeah, I got that one, but we cannot do it here. Next time we're on the ship or whatever, we're gonna do it then. What the fuck? What are they doing? Can we go in there? Let's loot. Loot anything you see. Oh, it is sealed. We cannot go in. Good shot.
Everyone all right?
Next time I should remember to, if there is a way to upgrade regeneration more. I would like to have more regeneration. I don't know why I'm like this. What? Pretty sure now that I have ADHD, because I keep saying that I don't want to do side quests. Then I, you know, not follow the path and just go to places that I wonder.
We're done here.
ADHD kicks in. Was it there? It's a Marauder goon.
Here we go.
They don't even know what hit them. Yes, Parvati, kill them. Kill them all.
Perfection.
So what was here? Nothing. Why did we come here?
Nice.
Okay, we got some weapon parts or whatever. Not even sure if I want that. Okay.
Unexpected.
Holy shit, we're gonna die. Let's see what we can do here. Okay.
Disposal mode. System alert. Beginning security patrol.
Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Handguns. We got a lot of this and that, but time? Let's see. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons. We really need to upgrade this one. And for the defense, we didn't upgrade much. And dialogue. Sneak. Just gonna give it all to that. Perks, details. How do we upgrade? Time thingy. Yeah, we already did it here, okay. Oh, TTD restored per kill. Next time we can upgrade it here on the perks. Okay, let's try again. Holy, who did that much damage? Did I do that? Because the ringleader is dead. Was it this guy? I wanted to loot him. This guy deals a lot of damage. These balls, they follow me. Okay, it's time to loot. Alright, okay. Drug addiction. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned into an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. Okay. Last time we talked about this, and since like the game started, we keep getting this flaws, but I'm not sure if it's good. Yenge bana bir trip atmış yukarıda. O trip nasıl olarak algıladın oğlum? Trip atmadı ki o. But we're getting like I'm not sure if it's good. Like, okay, because I don't understand it fully. What does it do? Taking as many drugs as you have has turned to an addiction, making you suffer withdrawal. If you go too long without another hit, like, does it mean that I have to take it? Also, getting a perk point, I think it's good. Otherwise, we have to level up, because you're getting a 1 perk every level up, and you're getting 10 skill points every level up, which means getting a perk for 3 skill points is actually a good deal. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said you're saying it's not worth it, but if you compare it with 3 skill points to a perk, that's a good deal. But what do we get? Especially I don't want the drug addiction, that's for sure. But one more time, if we're gonna get one more time, maybe we can try once and see how it is. But I don't want the drug addiction, that's for sure. Alright, are there more of them here? No. Oh, we're gonna save someone. But first, we have to loot. Is this the one that's screaming? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Not a peep from me.
Why are you gay?
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around. Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Okay. Lenora. Was that it?
I'll see you on the road sometime.
Cool. Oh, Jesus.
That's the last of them.
I mean, who needs dialogues when you can just blast them? You don't need to, like, you can just, like, kill them, whatever. Who cares, right? Just kill them and take what you want. Who's gonna stop me? No, I'm like, seriously, who's gonna stop me? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa gozaimasu. What's the mission? I have no idea. I'm just following the point. Radio Free Monarch. So I'm not doing the side quests anymore. Watch the Ada wave. Ada has the latest Halcyon. Helen Ada wave. Ready to watch. Speak with her when you're ready to sit back, relax, and enjoy a show. Konnichiwa, NS. NS? How good is your English? Can you tell us a bit more about yourself? Requires chastity's hideaway key. Who is Chastity? What kind of name's Chastity? Oh. A titty is obviously on the chest. It's actually, did you get it for free? Not got it. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh shit, we got... That's a lot. Vortex Mace. Holy, this is a lot of damage. Should we give it to... We should give it to them. Vortex. Why can I not? Oh, it's here. Okay. Wait. No. No. Wait. No. Electric. Oh, you meant the DLC. Got it for free? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was for free. Epic Games was giving out free games, I believe, and I got this Outer World. I don't remember exactly, but it's been a long time since I had this game in my library. I didn't know it was this. The game was like this. Light machine gun, assault rifle. What is this? Doberman? What is Doberman? Heavy, okay. This is a lot of damage. It's a lot more damage than this one. Even though the DPS is 282, with this one, we just shoot it once. And we got a ring or stuff like that. Okay, let's go. I want to try this one. But it also uses heavy ammo. So one heavy ammo weapon, we should have variety. too heavy weapons is not good to have like that. İyi uykular Enes'cim. Kendini biraz anlat dedim ama biraz dedim İngilizceni konuştur falan diye şey yaptım ama tamamdır, iyi uykular. Teşekkür ederim. Yayın açtıkça gel bir selam ver. Hello muchachos, gracias, como estas de bize. Manikür mü yapıyorsun? Nasıl ya? Ciddi misin? Tamam kanki canım. Manikür cihazını yapmışsın yatmadan önce. Manikürlü ellerle sana uykular o zaman. Hem gel işte İngilizce öğren yani. İngilizce konuş. Geçen gün sen geldin yazdın falan ama ben ne yapıyorsun falan diye şey yazdım sana. Yazdım diyorum, sordum. Sen cevap vermedin. Dedim herhalde gitti o zaman. Jeez, women. Like, why are you stepping on that? You know, it's contagious. Okay, you see? We done all that, now we're back here on the path. How much time did we use there? Alright, cool. Do we have a flashlight?
I'm going.
Making tracks.
Companion special ability? I didn't know they had that. And also, we don't have a flashlight. But it's dark.
Okay, moving out.
Moving. I'm going.
Amber Heights. I bet we cannot go in there either. Okay, we could. Who are you?
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
It's a
In
pamphlet.
it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
That paper they use makes excellent kindling, you know. If they ever get more, you ought to grab some.
What? Nyoka? That's why you wanted so many? You said you were just spreading the word. While you keep rude company, you're welcome all the same. We're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Yeah, delusional hippie world. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No problems. What about Raptidons, Marauders? Yeah. No corporations mean no paycheck. How do you survive? These are all, yeah.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family, yeah. I mean, I don't care. Do you have work?
Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Yeah, so you do have a leader, so it is not okay. Alright, I don't care. But let me ask this one.
Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Okay, got it. Bye-bye. What am I even supposed to do here? Iconoclast, Quartermaster Vendor.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
This is the vendor.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of
I believe I have a good amount of heavy ammo right now, so I think we're good. I really don't care about these. I'm just gonna sell them. It's not real tarmac. Don't care. Wait, don't care. Base health, don't care. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen, sugary drink, body attributes +1. Yeah, just last 30 seconds only. Adrena time. Last 15 seconds. What is Adrena time? High movement speed. Weapon attack speed. Yeah. Can I not sell them all like quickly? Do I have to do this? Okay, if you press E twice, then it works. Wear the top hat. Yeah, I did not want to sell that one. It's
Good
funny.
stuff.
Doesn't give armor though, but it gives leadership skills and persuade, which is good. A nice hat, yeah. Could be good when having dialogues.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
8% discount. Okay. Shock cannon. Flamethrower. Ooh. Why can we not buy this one though? Cannot purchase this restricted stock. Why? I want this one. And he has also, I feel like we should like the more important things are the mods. So whenever we can get like mods, we should get them, the good ones. Okay, the Outer Worlds, it cannot be played third person. Okay. Oh, here we got a perk. TTD restored per kill. Okay, we can do that. Oh, the movement speed is good too. If you're traveling for the first time, the walk speed can be useful as well. The tricky thing is, if you don't read, you would think that it will give you 10 dialogue skills, but if you read, bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companies in your party. Other than that, you will not have it. So you have to remove your companions, which is not good. Gain some tactical time deletion meter when you kill an enemy. Okay, let's get that one. We need to increase some defense too. I believe our defense is very low. Dodge recovery speed. Perfect block just before you get hit. Okay. Not that it's we do not block, but
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
okay. Bronson maintains a record of strange special equipment, requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, and medicine that the iconoclasts burn through at an alarming rate. Most of his list is crossed out, but a few items haven't yet been fulfilled. Zora, Graham, okay. Okay, whatever.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Here we go. Try something else.
The flamethrower is really good.
Not even a scratch.
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bendy parts.
Oh, that guy is stuck there. Okay, we're gonna help that guy. Oh, this is behind the door.
We made it!
Is it worth it to go there and waste time? Damn.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just look. I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
What just happened? Try the special skill of the companions. I tried, but probably when in combat then. Not sure if it's worth to just come all the way, just to open it on sealed door, and then now what? So what? Like, I don't think we're gonna come back here ever again. And we don't need to. We could just, like, you know, travel, fast travel it. Why would I, you know, walk? We heard a guy. Who was that? Is he inside here? It's barred though. Oh, okay. Was it this guy? Did you die? There was an explosion. Hacking skill too low. Ooh, we need 110 for to open that. Is this some kind of weapon? Maybe, probably.
Going silent.
Very interesting. Okay, I like this. Valdez. What is this? If Valdez wants a better title, See how she likes the JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list. And I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs, Mayhem, Skunk, Parade. Fuck you all this. I want my raids. Okay, someone is angry at Valdez. Felt like rightfully so. Just a hunch.
Incoming!
What? What is that? Where did it come from? Okay, this was all. Yeah, we have to do the main quest. We keep getting off the road. I wanted to help that guy. How are we gonna do that? We cannot get up there.
What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Ooh, smuggler tunnel. What is that? Where are we? It's a tunnel. What is happening? Really? Twice? Oh, way too many of them. Arthur.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed.
Calm
How'd you
down.
get past my traps anyway? Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn. That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Marauders were waiting for us. They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment. First bit of good news I've heard since I've crawled into this cave. If that was your doing, you got my thanks. And if it wasn't, well, I bet you can still claim the reward from Catherine. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Is that all? Arthur?
Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Yeah, we were not going to. Hacking? Okay. Let's give it to hacking then. Oh, we cannot. Okay, you have to level up. Let's just give it anyway. 45. Was it hacking? No? Did I give it to the wrong one? You cannot fast travel from this location. Okay.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekend?
Hands of the Void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
But was it here? The guy on the other side? I think it was here. I wonder if there's a way to reach him. Yeah, it was here. But reaching him though.
This is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this. Not
Let me just save this.
the wilds.
Oh, not sure. I don't think so. We just saved though. Okay, never mind. Let me just manual save. I'll try it one more time. Oh no, wait. Wait, no, not like that. Wait. Oh, we keep, once we're at the edge, it's not allowing me to jump. I cannot jump. It's not allowing me to jump. I'm pressing jump, but it's not jumping. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple of tries. I knew it. I believe we can do it with a couple of tries. But it's interesting. It's not allowing me to jump. Once I get here, yeah, okay, I see. There's a frame. There's a frame there. That this frame here is not real. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. In the game, it's not physical here. Now we're standing on this one as a frame in the game. But I'm gonna step on here and we're gonna fall down. Look. Yeah. We go through that. That's why. And this one bothers here. Let's see. Yeah, no way. Okay, last try. One more try. Last one. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna happen. Never mind then. Maybe we'll find another way. Maybe through there. From the back. What was that? I love the sniper.
Don't mess with
Hey. Give me a sniper, you know. Okay, we tried so there was a way. It's always, I always do this. What was that? There was a way from the back. Try the... Ooh, I love it. Okay. And what is this one? Wow.
Covering you.
I like it. Mantiqueen. Okay, we got some valuables. Is that it? I always feel like there's like a lot of killing left and right, but the loots are disappearing. Hey yo, what's up, dude?
Hello there.
Hello
Word,
there.
if I may be so bold.
Yeah, first let me loot this, yes. Oh, are you an old guy?
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure, okay. Is that why you're stuck here? What? Okay. Let's see. Did I... Okay, I love Parvati. Yeah, I like Parvati. Parvati is like, it's like, you know, a daughter or something like that. like a young sister, or I don't know, something like that. You should be in a relationship with Nyoka. You can do that. Well, I did not know that, but thank you for spoiling it though. I didn't know that you can be in a relationship with people in the game, with your companions, right? We haven't even recruited her yet. And I don't think that I want to be in a relationship with Nyoka. Heavy ammo. Okay, let me get the... Not sell, the fuck, no. I mean... Buy. Let's buy.
Something you need? He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
He doesn't seem very bright, yeah?
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
Okay, if you put it that way. Sure, but we'll see. Into an ideal minion? No, not a minion, but yeah, let's just do
You might
this.
surprise yourself.
You might. Okay, thank you, Parvati. You can only do it when you finish the side quests. Okay.
What's up?
Later.
Thanks again, stranger. Care to purchase?
I was going to do something, but I forgot. What was it? The Mac 2 Ray. This was half the price. Oh yeah, repairing. Much 901. Yeah, never mind. Do we have things to sell? We can sell them.
Thanks again.
These are a lot of things. Are we wearing the... Okay, we're still wearing the hat, and I just sold it. Okay. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're gonna find better armor or whatever. Okay, let's straight now head to... Let's just straight head to the quests. Oh, there is the Nora. What is this? Oh, it's a trooper.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from... You want to buy some?
If you find something good, then we can buy. What does she have? She doesn't have anything good. Mac 2 Ray. This one was half the price. In the previous place. Yeah, it is very dark. I mean, we're literally in space. We should be able to have a flashlight. That's not good. I don't know why the developers decided to not give us a flashlight. That's
Hello
ridiculous.
Again. No, don't be absurd. I'm... Hey. Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really.
Fallbrook?
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Who are you?
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Okay. I'm not gonna go in here.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
We keep getting off the road. I cannot stop. It's been, how long? We've been streaming for 2 hours. We haven't finished one quest.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
The girls are bonding.
Oh, here we go.
Everyone all right?
We are strong. Yep, the bodies are disappearing very quickly. Before we can even loot them. So, I heard a joke today.
That
A
ain't
good
it,
one.
but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
So the joke was that I heard today. You know what? Never mind. I'll tell that joke another time. Am I going to go in here again? What is this? Abandoned relays. Okay, okay. I cannot stop. Does it have a weak point? almost out of ammo. If I have someone with plasma, it's the flamethrower turning to ashes, probably because of the flamethrower. Okay, we go this way, right? No, wait. Yes, actually yes. Oh, hello there. Is there someone? Yeah, it's because of the flamethrower. So the strategy is that we kill them and we don't forget where we killed them. And then rush to, yeah, rush to the body or to the ashes or whatever. Guess we need heavy ammos. It's just so stupid. Isn't there a weapon mod or something like that we can have a flashlight on it? That's the abandoned place, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, we did stop at Fallbrook, but we did not go in. I mean, the thing is, I don't dislike, on the contrary, actually. I like that there's like a lot of abandoned places and stuff like that. But it takes a lot of time to... You're just redirecting your, you know, mission from your main quest, and that takes a lot of time. But if you have time, you know, if you have time, then it's just great. Especially if you like the game. Most gamers, they will love to explore more and more. I'm one of them. If I like a game, I would just, like, you know, I would want the developers to add more.
River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
But at the same time, if there are like a lot of side quests, then I just do the side quests before finishing the game. But it's just about time. It just takes a lot of time. That's the only downside. That's it. Other than that, it's actually really good.
Here they come.
If you like the game, it's actually not a complaint.
Don't mess with us.
Ooh, okay. We're here. But first...
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Jeez. Not sure if I want to do this. I just wanted to see, that's all.
On your left, Captain.
I mean, if we kill all of them, we're just gonna get locked out of possible quests, I think. So I just wanted to see, that's all, because the saving system is good in this game. But whatever, I don't care.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Yeah, it will affect your reputation. Not that I care a lot, because I'll just shoot my way in. I don't care. Okay, let's see here. Guys, we actually made it. Can you believe it? We actually made it. We actually made it. Unbelievable. So, what do we expect here?
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Great work.
Armor mod. Oh, Mag 2 Zap. Is this the one? That was like 7k? 7k bits or something? After 2 hours, we finally managed to enter the cave. Nyoka, you're in my way, girl.
wish I could do that.
Tunnel here.
Why there is no grenades or something like that? Seeing this monsters shaped like this, it reminds me of Horizon Forbidden West, a game that I would love to play. I'm looking forward to that. Well, with that one, I will definitely take my time. I'll do all the side quests and read all the dialogues. I don't care how much it takes. Because I love the first story of it, and I heard a lot of good things about the second game as well. For this year, I have a lot of games that is lined up, that's a lot of good games, a lot. Like top tier games, and I want to play all of them and stream.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. You can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
A lot of good games this year, and we're gonna play all of them. We're gonna stream all of them. Oh, Parvati just... okay, that's great. She stuns them. What's after this? Okay, so for now, let me just read the list. There is no next, like that I said, oh, I'm gonna play this one next, but these are the games that are considered: Clear Obscure Expedition 33, Red Dead Redemption 2. I already have Hogwarts Legacy. I never finished it. Maybe I should just, you know, play it and finish it. I have Cyberpunk 2077. I started that game many times, but I never finished it. That's a shame. But I got the game, so Hogwarts or Cyberpunk could be the next. Doom Dark Ages, that's a game that I've been looking for a long time. I want to play Dying Light The Beast, the new standalone game, which was supposed to be a DLC. But they made a standalone game instead. So I want to play that one. But before that, I did finish the Dying Light 2. But I want to finish it again, because that's kind of a tradition. I finished Dying Light 1 a couple of times. So maybe I will play the Dying Light 2 again. Because I skipped a lot of side missions on Dying Light 2. Because the game did not feel good comparing to the first one. But after a lot of feedback from the community, I heard that they fixed the game and they added a lot of things because there were like a lot of bugs, like Cyberpunk. And they fixed those things, and now the game is a lot darker, which was when was dark time, night time was like very bright, which didn't give the feeling of scary effect or whatever. So yeah, the next game could be Dying Light 2. Uncharted, that was recommended, so it's in the list, and I wanted to play that. I heard a lot. GTA 5, I never played GTA 5, so maybe we can play that one. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I believe I have the first one, but I searched, and it says that we don't have to play the first one, so we can just like go to the play second one, because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, well, a lot of people saying that this game Kingdom Come should have won the Game of the Awards, right? I mean, people voted, but they're saying that the Kingdom Come should have won. I don't know. Maybe that's why we should play and see for ourselves. And then there's Baldur's Gate 3. I really want to play that one for the story. And Death Stranding 1 and 2. I played the first one. I got the first game. I got the director's cut, I believe, the director's cut. I played it a little bit, but the first couple of hours of the game was very boring.
Ready when you are.
But again, a lot of people are saying that, you know, once you get past the first, like, I don't know, 10 hours or something like that, and then the game gets really good and becomes one of the best games ever. That's exactly what happened with Elden Ring as well. I believe I played like 40 hours. I literally forced it, the Elden Ring. I forced 40 hours or something like that. I was like, what is this game? I don't like it. But after playing 40 hours, everything started to make sense. Like these are one of those, and now Elden Ring is like one of the best games that's ever out there. It's one of those games. So yeah, a lot of yapping, but this is the list so far. And with time we're gonna add more, but I believe we have already enough games in the lists. But if there are better games, of course we're gonna play them, and of course Horizon Forbidden West, obviously in the list. Oh yeah, okay, so Horizon Forbidden West is in the list, and then Split Fiction, oh yeah, Split Fiction is a must as well. Dying Light, you don't know the story of that one? Okay, for that one, if you don't know the story of Dying Light, well, you have to play the first one. It's really crucial. It's really crucial. This is one of those games that you must play the first one to understand more. Like, especially playing it, because I would say like, oh, maybe just look up for the story. I mean, you can do that, but you have to play it for yourself, because it's one of those games you must play. And no, that's not the one that I played actually. It's not the one that I played. The one I played was Days Gone. It was Days Gone. It's not Dying Light. Dying Light is very different. It has parkour. Dispatch. What is dispatch? Let me check it quickly. Dispatch. Holy, it's 5 out of 5. Okay. Oh yeah, also there was this game, the Quarantine Zone, that just like, it's just a fun game that you check you'd like, there are like survivors coming into your camp, and you check them for infections. You check them for infection, then you decide if you want to take them in or not. It's a fun one. Dispatch was nominated as well. Yeah, I did not. I guess you watched the gaming awards more than me. I believe I was studying when it was on. I thought maybe, okay, maybe I can watch the replay later or whatever, but it's good that you're informing me here. So that's enough. I mean, that's good. What are these? Interesting. I never heard of Dispatch. We can definitely look into that. Was there way to distract the enemies? This is also flamethrower.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Hello, I'm shooting you, dude. Are you not aware of that? Damn. Okay. This is it. It's here. Are we going to... Where are we going? Oh, is there a person here?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'd be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What is your what's your thing, dude? Like what is happening? Let's just ask, what are you
Killing
doing here?
marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts. Meet me at the camp, and try not to get shot on approach.
Alright, sure. Dispatch, yeah, sure, we can. I want to play all the lists this year. I'm gonna play them all. I believe we're going to need an editor. Oh, it was here. Okay.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Yeah, I shouldn't you be doing something about that, right?
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man.
Usually.
Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay, do we even need crew? Where did you say that they were? Let me just loot it while they fight.
Gonna find you.
Shit, we're dying. We leveled up mid-fight. Nyoka is here. Okay, Parvati. And where was the woman? What was her name? I don't know. She did barge in here. Did she die? Really? What? That guy is just standing there, just like that.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
He's what? What did you say? He's what? Never mind.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Stop hiding! You scared?
And we're alive.
A question. How was the quality of the stream? As in video quality?
Here's the
And
elevator.
the voice.
But ain't gonna budge while this
My
place
voice.
is on lockdown.
How was the voice? My voice and the video quality of the stream. It's good. Bad. How is it? No problem at all. Revolver MK. These are not
Guess we
good.
keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Okay, thank you. Because yesterday I kind of noticed, because there are some options, it's not like PS5. I'm using OBS on PC. There are options that for the performance the video quality drops down so that the stream will not lag, but I'm using the most maxed out settings. Bar, with the new environment controls, terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Oh, this is the Val guy. Okay, so there is no problem with the stream. Got it.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom.
We will. Don't you worry about that. We'll talk to you. It's 46 to 50. What is that? Is that the lockpick or like what is that? Is that a pipe bypass shunt or? Do we need to upgrade? Oh, it's the lockpick. Okay. Now it's 50. Okay. Now we can do it. Find 25% more bits in containers. Okay. Doors and containers requiring 1 mag pick to unlock are free to open. Okay. Oh, now we can open it. Alright.
Great work.
We still need a mag pick though.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
I don't care how many Marauders.
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of nope. Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast...
No, I don't. Sure, I mean, yeah, we're gonna help the guy, whatever. Okay, we're gonna help him.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Elevator? What elevator? Oh, here. Okay. Before continuing this, we're gonna play more, sure. But I need 5 minutes. I need a 5-minute break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes.
Wonder what Junlei's up to.
Ready when you are.
So, what's the plan?
Okie dokie. I am back. But I'm hungry and I've prepared myself.
What's up?
Food. And I'll be eating. And less talking. Till I finish my food. Then we're going to be back with yapping. We're gonna yap a lot after that. Gotta eat first, right? Yeah, the food is actually like this is one of the foods that I can eat every single day without a doubt. And it's very simple, very high protein, calorie dense, and it is close to it's almost 1 kilo of food. Very high protein and everything, very dense, filling, like whatever you want to call, right? So the food is half a kilo of skyr. In Sweden there are fruity ones, that's with the aroma, with a fruit taste, and I also put like 125 grams of berries, blackberries, red berries, strawberries. There is a mix of that. You can put like frozen ones and granola, and maybe some honey if you want it a little bit more sweeter, but considering how big this food is, the honey doesn't make it much sweet, because this is like huge. If you want to lose weight, this is the thing that can help you lose weight a lot, because this is a massive food and it's very good and very simple. It takes less than 5 minutes to prepare and very easy, and you don't cook this, and like there is no cooking. To prepare this, I mean, you can prepare this under 1 minute. You just put everything in a bowl and that's it. Yeah, tuna. I eat tuna pretty much every day too. Because of how easy it is to prepare, also how healthy it is. That is one of the best things you can eat, unless you're allergic. If you're allergic, well, that is probably the unhealthiest thing for you, so you should never eat that. For omega-3. So the other day I was looking for omega-3 fish pills, right? So because the main point is that you get omega-3. That's the point. But there are vegetable ones, because I also don't like the taste of the fish pill, because like you eat that and you burp and it comes out like it's I don't like it. So there are vegetable ones, vegetable omega-3. So that is something that can be considered. Maybe I should make a video about the recipe and post it, because this is probably the #1, the best thing you can eat if you want to lose weight. Also at the same time you want to gain muscle, you know, protein, very good amount of protein and everything, and it also tastes like amazing. It's really good. And note this is without protein powder. This is without the protein powder, and I already have more than 50 grams of protein here. This is close to 60 grams of protein without protein powder. Because Skyr is a milk product, It's like a pasteurized milk. What is happening? Why? Oh, okay, that's why the armor is all the way down because of the condition. I see. Ooh, this one looks. This one looks the updated version. Also, it's time to change the hat. Yeah, the only downside, it's not a downside. I mean, in Sweden, it is very cheap. The skier. This is like how much? I'm just gonna butcher it. I don't know, but like 100 to 150 baht in Thai. 100 to 155. 50 baht, but I believe in Bangkok it's a lot more expensive to buy a skier, especially if you're going to hit half a kilo. Probably one of them is like 200 to 300 if I remember correctly. So it's very expensive in Thailand. I mean, the granola. You can get the granola, it's fine, I think. But also if you want cheaper option, get the frozen berries. So yeah. But here in Sweden it's very cheap. Because everyone eats this, and yeah, you can see why. What is a light assault rifle? Okay, this one is a lot better. Parvat, this gun is not good, but DPS is 400. The flamethrower was making a lot of damage though. It was doing a lot of damage as far as I can see. Yeah, it's doing good. Why? Maybe you meant Nyoka, which I changed already. Wait, what did I do? I don't know what I did.
That's the last of them, I think.
Oh, okay. What's up, dude? Okay. Hi.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. Do what you like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. There are so many. If you... Emma? And luckily, not for you mean luckily. No. Look. What? No. How low? I'm sure.
mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Hello again. If you want, I can still put your name down for a pamphlet just in case we get more. Wonderful. When we get more in stock, I'll be...
What are you... It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. Cooking's my true passion. You need a Raptidon to taste good? Bring it here, and I'll work a miracle or two.
By miracle, he means salt. He adds salt and calls it cuisine.
Hey, don't go spilling my secrets. You're just mad we cut you off.
Lady's got a right to drink, damn you.
You be careful. Don't let this one near your medical supplies. She ain't picky as to the difference between pure alcohol and distilled spirits.
Ooh. That's a punch. Yeah, I'll look for a workshop now.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
This one is interesting. It makes it Mach 2 Zap. But do I want to install it in this one? Makes it a shock, which is I like. I mean, magazine size is just magazine size. It's just, you know, more ammos. Doesn't matter much. Also increase DPM, RPM. I don't know what that is. Ranged weapon mod. Magazine increases the amount of ammunition the weapon's magazine carries. A simple oversized magazine suitable for use. Okay. Let's just go for this one. Exacto sight. And this one is Super Scooper 2000. 6.6 zoom. I don't need a zoom. Damage per minute. Yeah, that could be that. On a weapon like this, installing like a long range zoom is not good. Like 2x is the good one, or we can get the Exacto sight post armor and increases damage. This is the only one that it will increase the damage, so we're gonna get this one. Yeah, I like the shock one. I like the electric and shock the best. Okay, tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Increase your character. Okay. I see. What about this one though? Just for fun. I wanna see. Okay, it cost a lot now. Okay, never mind. Let's repair everything. Also, okay, breaking down, let's just see, break down weapon parts. What do weapon parts do? Why do we need weapon parts? What are they doing? Like, what is the purpose of the weapon parts? I don't understand that. Okay, also we have this one that we equipped. Electrocharge surface. What is this? I'm not sure if this is a good one. If there is a better one, maybe. Okay, nice. This one is good.
Likely we can melt this.
Okay, this time we did the main quests. It is a lot more entertaining than just like going for the side quests. Also, I think the place that we've been, I think that place, the second place, was just boring. Because this time it was a lot more interesting than last stream. That's for sure. I'm not gonna put any mods right now because I don't even know. Maybe there are like better, because once we install the mod we cannot take it out. But we could maybe level it up. Got some bits.
sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Alright, Nyoka, talk.
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask. I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed. That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too. What's up? Oh, sure, Cap. Let me know if you want some company if I ain't blacked out.
Oh. Oh no. I pressed that without thinking. I did not mean to do that. I cannot. What just happened? Because I cannot walk fast. What just happened? I didn't mean to do that. Where is our ship? I think it's because when Nyoka left, probably we had like some carrying perk we had with Nyoka when she's with us, and this woman needs money.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
Didn't you just tell us to... We told you to calm down and tell us. And then she's like, don't you tell me to calm down. Well, do you want our help or not? Well, just because of that, I wanna reward then.
Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to... You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Lady, like, I could tell you a lot, you know.
Any news, Captain? Have you...
How long? I don't know. For now, I'm good. Like, I'm here, and I'm gonna stream for, I don't know, one or 2 hours more, maybe.
Please avoid damage.
What is she holding there? Okay, let's get Parvati and Nyoka.
Damaging.
Okay, this side quest, I'm interested. We'll look for the boy.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like the way she talks though. This ain't a boy. This is a whole ass grown man. What do you mean a boy? That's not a boy. Hack science. Needs 50. well, we need more hacking and stuff like that. Okay, let's
Looks
let's
like
up.
I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Well, this took a huge turn. As we could already see, this is a grown-ass man. But one fact I'll admit that he is acting like a little boy though.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
I don't like the iconoclasts. I don't like them. So
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
there we go. Big boy. We can come back here with Vicar Max, and we can hack the system.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the Captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Yeah, she is insane. Yep. She is insane.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
Sure, good luck with that.
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
My boy says he'll only stay a few days before returning to Amber Heights. Can't you speak to him for me?
Don't drag other people into this, Mama. I'm a grown man and an iconoclast. It's time for me to make my own path in life.
I just don't know why you want to leave, Tuk-Tuk. You know how dangerous it is out there with the Raptidons and the Mantisaurs.
Enough, Mama. I made my decision. I won't let fear run my life any longer. Thank you, Captain. I got it from here.
Yeah, I'm not going into that at all. Just you do whatever. What's the next mission? Radio Free Monarch.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Here to do business with Sanjar?
Your report looks excellent. The numbers are front and center, and you highlight our recent production gains nicely. One small adjustment: could you increase the page margin 17.3%? I want them to match the formatting of our other reports for maximum readability.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Sure.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna. Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Okay, although you mentioned that you were having trouble with other corporations, so...
With the whole board, as a matter of fact.
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Well, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Yeah, I always consider the voice acting, because voice acting is like very important, probably the most important one, and the voice acting is good in this game. I like it. It is not the best, but considering there are like a lot of dialogues, it is good. It is not like God of War good, but still, it is good.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
I think this is the weapon we were like we saw this weapon in the building when we opened the sealed gate. I believe it was that one in the lab. Okay. It's not the best like Fallout, but the memorable is Sanjar because he's white, so he makes the voice. Sanjar, isn't he Indian?
Saying what? Which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I... You think it... Then it... For...
That...
I don't want to do all these dialogues.
I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect...
I hope...
Here.
If we go through all this, it's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Besides...
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, my... Nope.
But...
Until... What?
Intimidation. We could have just give it to intimidation 5 more and we could have done that. Perhaps we'll just do it. You can hear him making the Indian accents, but kept changing. Is that why you said it's not the best?
Greetings. What? He's... Oh.
Well, forgive me, Seal. Anyway, then it's... Yes, ma...
The intimidation is not here anymore.
Hmm?
Don't get...
Yes, my... What? Hmm? What?
Okay, never mind. Is Parvati's voice acting the character, the overall character and the voice acting overall is very good. So far Parvati is my favorite.
Hello, stranger. You... I must have... At least you're...
What am I supposed to do with this? I don't need this. Okay. Faction quest Bolt with his name. Okay, it's a faction quest. Okay. Let's see. Get into the arms building. And which is where exactly?
Help! Someone's been killed!
Where did that come from? Was it this guy?
I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower. The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
I feel like this guy's lying. He killed... What, like, you found the body? And then what? Okay, who killed?
Sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Even Stella Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
This betting slip lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from left field toss ball betting. Oh, okay. So this guy was gambling and they killed the guy. I believe because of money. Okay, let's read. Sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. Okay. Can you please try to keep your windows shut? As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis swarms and mantis swarm okay. I know you keep odd hours, I know, because I've heard you coming and going at all times. But maybe you could try to close your door a little bit more quietly. This is it.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
What am I supposed to do with that now?
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you? Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda, like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What? That's the problem that you have with him, his teeth?
They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money.
Okay, oh.
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Investigate Elijah and his gang. Okay. Let's do that.
It smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Oh gosh. And here I was jawing about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Oh, slow down, cowboy.
What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Oh, okay. Can I just say, let's forget about it and go back? I mean, let's just say, fine, let's just forget, but I'll attack him anyway. Would that work? You know what, whatever. Well, I guess I made it my business. Yep, that's done.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you?
Well, if you clip that, then I can post it.
But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Whoopsies. I mean, yeah, but I could not intimidate them, so whoopsies. I need to get some water. Okay. Something to be said for that. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take. Okay.
Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. Fuck. Then it's to be. Huh? If we
Don't get.
Yeah, my. What?
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
Okay, that's done. But we have to.
You come to Monarch and that's what
I
you're
want to do
excited
this
about?
one.
You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right.
What's the arms building inside? Okay, let's go.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Fun!
I like this weapon. This one is really good.
Feels. Here we go.
Very high damage too.
Everyone all right?
And I really like the shock damage. feels very smooth.
The last of them.
We already have full mod. Okay, for repairments, okay, because I asked, right? What do the parts do? So they're for repairment. So from time to time, we have to break down the weapons to repair weapons and armors. Whoops. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't rush much. We did not read what's inside. And I deleted. I feel like we shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's see, what time is it? We're going to stream 30 more minutes and it's going to be it for today. I believe we did stream a good amount today. And it was an enjoyable one. It was good today. So yeah, 30 more minutes and that's going to be it.
There. Wait, can Raps for boots?
No, I don't think they figured it out yet.
Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidon. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? All right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
So how do we get in then? I mean, it is supposed to be here, and jeez, dude. Oh, okay. No. Let's look around a bit. From here, what I can see, there is no way in. There was a way in, I mean not in, there was a way up there, but I cannot see how that is helpful. There was blood. Maybe that's a clue. No, for fuck's sake. Very interesting mechanics of the game. Let me just try this one more time because there's blood here. And the blood goes there, and then here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the key is there. It was not showing before. Oh, his body, her body. Okay, he died.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You can just attack just like that. With the trouble you caused me, you're dying here, and you can just attack.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Okay, by being saved by me, you entered into a non-negotiable contract. Now owe recompense. Okay. Give me something more I'm stuffing. I can buy ammo with appreciation and respect.
That's true. Okay, fine. Here.
Yeah, I just yeah, I just beat it. Okay, good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister. Fresh sulfur. Good to be outside.
Arms storage.
aerospace engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think. I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's Demise, or the Guster Crusher? Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross, the great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney? For real?
One of the executives required a transplant.
Are you serious, dude?
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not.
Apparently not. Even a kidney did not. Okay.
Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Getting ahead of myself again.
Happens to the best of us, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sandra, you sly dog. What are these dialogues, dude?
You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Already? If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in, hmm? I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time. I dare say it'll be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
That's did I say that the cartridge? That's just what I call my left nut. These dialogues are funny.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna say this one.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
She found it
Do you
funny.
have evidence against UDL or not?
Okay.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
You think if we talk to those Iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Was there anything else?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time. Oh! He doesn't. Plus. Sorry.
All right. Okay. Should I do one more mission or end it here? Got a lot of missions here, tasks. Meet Berthold at the camp. Grateful for your assistance, Berthold asked you to rendezvous with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Ask Sebastian on a date for Celia. That's it, literally, this is like, that's what we do. We got a ship, dude.
ain't right.
Neo, close the door.
A Mantiqueen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Alright, we're going to end it here then. It's been a good stream, I believe. I enjoyed it. Focusing on the main missions. More fun. So we're gonna end it here. Thank you for watching. Subscribe if you would like to. Support the channel. And like the stream if you liked it. And see you next one. Ciao.